to KD. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And here's Booker following Lu Dort's three. Outside, KD. Clock at 4. That three off the mark.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
All right, now don't quit, bro. Don't quit. Finish the game out, buddy. Oh, he didn't laugh. He didn't laugh, dog. That nigga Woodstead had 25. That nigga had 25 points all trades, bro. That nigga had 25, dog. I knew it was coming, bro. That nigga had 9 trades, dog. For the half. I'm about to run it back with them niggas.
With a dove and a bun and a dream and a manicure nail as I drown in the deep.
God,
I wanna meet. Move like a freak. I'ma believe. She sounds sweet. I say, oh, gracias.
that nigga had, bro, I'm about to go back and look at that shit. Oh, yeah, I'm about to go back and look at it. I'm broadcasting.
And now if you come here with me, then I got nothing to prove. Just like a wave, I'm trying to see just what you do.
I got the meter off, though. I'm telling you, though, I'm dangerous with the meter off. Oh, fake. My meter is off today. Because you can feel it. It's like it's a muscle memory. Nigga had. I'm broadcasting. Wow. Oh, here you go. Tell you right now, I'm gonna watch shit too.
Oh, now you all on my mind. You calculating my pride. I say I wish she was mine. And she say, now you had all of my time. Who slow you dripping? No, enamored by your design. And she say, now I hit or I either miss. They're gon' defeat my kiss. Transform my heart to Swiss. Say the beach make me reminisce.
No, man. He had 21.
Within the
He had one trade. Yeah, he had 21 points, nephew, so he had 8 trades.
Yeah.
Oh, I get the advantage to the tier 2. And it's over with. I know I'm pulling 9. Pulling off the head.
You must be out of your head.
I really don't want to pull these niggas off. Last time I pulled these niggas, I dropped 40. And I tagged.
You already know what time it is.
It's so crazy that the night that I tagged Jalen Houston in the game, that nigga dropped 40. It's the same thing, bro. Same thing. But I tagged him before he went out there and played ball. Like I tagged him in the same thing I dropped when he was on the game. He went out and did it in real life.
Don't just make good up.
I tagged that nigga at 3 o'clock. Nigga, 44 points. That nigga dropped 44. No, he's not. Because he went out there to drop the same shit. He went out there to drop the same shit just so hard to get him touches with niggas. You know what I'm saying? Tatum responded to TJ when he dropped 32 hits. That's crazy. That's the boost, man. You get back with you. Probably ain't see it.
Swisky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Like the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
It is, nigga. They got the file. They just say it on there, nigga. Hey, yes, we do, bro. Crazy. You're right. Those are fan page. No, bro. That be that real page, nigga.
You must be out of your head. You must be out of your head. Swisky on diamonds, but I be on prima donnas. Swisky on diamonds, you already know what time it is. I put stones, both hands, that's a full flex. Play the hand I was dealt, that's a royal flush. I make grandmaster plans that are complex. Drop some cash on land and it's all plush.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines.
And just walking around this city, everyone wants to talk about this team. They're playing great basketball. The fans love them. This arena is going to be electric.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Brunson. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Achua for three. It's rebounded by Houston. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Pass to Smith. And here is Thompson. Anunoby covering. 6 on the shot clock. Van Vliet outside. The three from Thompson. He shoots again. Second chance shot. Smith no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Searching for their first points of the game. There's the triple. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Back to Smith. To the middle. To the wing, right side. The three ball. Achua with the rebound. To the paint. To stop the drought. The kick out to Brunson. Well, for the title contenders, Grant, how hard is it to stay focused during this home stretch of the regular season?
It is hard, but, you know, the best teams have the strong leadership, BA. They have guys that help you stay locked in as a group, so you don't lose sight of the overall goal.
Now here's Smith. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Achua. Brunson looks it over. And Green comes to help. Here's DiVincenzo. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Houston in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And it's Green missing. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. To the inside. And that one's good for Brunson.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, BA, how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Stolen by Anunoby. Achua, high post. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the second round and just kept working, biding his time and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity. Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, BA, I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
For the Knicks, it's both from the stripe.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
There's the double with Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Now here's Bogdanovich. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game. Got it.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev?
Inside. Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket, and will return shortly. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
To the middle. The kick out to Milton. 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Bogdanović may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Alec. Thank you.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's Green missing. The Knicks with the lead. Now Milton. Bogdanović on the wing. Milton with it. Van Vliet covering. And then Bogdanović with the dunk.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanović on that strong finish.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Milton. Smith with the rebound. Right side, Green. Smith outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Smith. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
Outside Milton. From deep. Rockets with a rebound. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Smith. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
Now here's Hart. He picked up 10 in his last game. There's Bogdanović with the three. Smith with the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
No foul. First team foul.
Outside Milton. Pass to Bogdanović. To win the cold spell. He buries it from three. Bogdanović has got 5 now.
And you can tell Bogdanović is comfortable down in the corners. He knows he's got the shot dialed in.
Outside, Green. Smith outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Sims.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The kick out to Milton. No good from outside.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Van Vliet outside. Picked by Smith. Pass to Brooks. Here's Green. And it's Green punching it home.
What hops from Green, going up high and taking it right to the hoop.
Now Bogdanović. Off with the layup. Smith with it. Van Vliet outside. Back to Smith. Van Vliet drives. Outside for Green. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, we know that Fred Van Vliet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it.
They set the pick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Milton.
Milton at the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Van Vliet with it. Here's Smith. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Rockets, 17.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Milton with the drive. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Green. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Clock at 4. To the inside. Milton with a steal.
Jalen Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw off from Milton.
At the line.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. There's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Jabari Smith.
Boy, Van Vliet, just great vision and feel for the game.
Right side, Milton. Pass to Anunoby. The Rockets pull it in. Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons. They got some high draft picks as a result.
And, B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
To the paint. Van Vliet. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 18.
Yeah, and Smith Jr. is rolling right now, showing just how dominant he can be.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Knicks are in the nation's media capital, but Coach Tom Thibodeau said, "I've never felt pressure. I've been at this a long time. I approach it the same way. I put everything I have into each and every day. I'm willing to live with that result. There's no one who studies this team harder than I do."
No, he has made the difference for sure. Thanks, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Here's Smith. Back to Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Brunson outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Pass to Smith. Floats one. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row. Off assist.
Outside Brunson. The 3, DiVincenzo. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Brooks. Back to Van Vliet. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Hartenstein. New York calls timeout. You know, when it comes to Fred Van Vliet, he's clearly someone not afraid of the moment, Doris.
He relishes the opportunity to make big shots in the clutch, and the guy has got the steady temperament that allows his teammates to trust him.
And the Rockets making a change here.
Back is your next sitting answer.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside Hart. Green with the defensive effort. Houston in the lead. Down low. Here's Smith. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Hart. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, when Josh Hart gets going, his confidence skyrockets, Grant. That seems to be the key for him.
Well, his floor game is special regardless. I mean, the rebounding and defense are his bread and butter, BA. And when he's hitting shots, he becomes the complete package on the wing.
And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. .44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Green comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
To the inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston, providing the scoring punch right now. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Brooks. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Here's McBride. And he drives in. And he comes up with a bucket. McBride's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Rockets lead 35-32.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Bullock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bogdanovich. New York trailing. Good work defensively by Brooks. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. Good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Brooks comes with a double team. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Bullock. Outside for Green. Now here's Smith. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called, the Knicks. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And Allie, thanks. For 3, Smith. The shot comes out.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Left side, Brunson. Now a timeout called by New York.
And with the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Hartenstein. 3 on the clock. Brunson driving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 25 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And here's Smith. Outside for Green. Pass to Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Jalen Brunson, a strong free throw shooter. He's knocked down big-time clutch free throws before. He's got another chance.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Pass to Green. Inside. Smith outside. Green, a screen. Shoots from the line. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
It's Bullock on the wing. Picked by Smith. Pass to Brooks. Outside, Green. Back to Brooks. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hartenstein a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. And knocks down the 3.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And stolen by Brunson.
You gotta stop playing computer deep, bro. That's not gonna, you know what I mean? You gotta stop that, man. That's not, you make the game not even fun, bro.
At the line, 2 shots.
How you gonna come out here
So
and
the
play
first one
computer
drops.
defense?
And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And that one's good. Green.
And demonstrating how fearless he is, Green welcomes the chance to take important shots.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Outside, Green. The 3. Achua with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
It has proven very...
He was grabbing. I was in the middle of a game. I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? It's not even that, man. I'm free now. You know what I mean? He was grabbing me in the middle of the game.
It's not about that. It's about you're supposed to. I'm trying to get you everything.
It was at a close second spot. He had to give me a second, man. You know what I mean?
He come
before
the game. If it was
And he
you
was.
would stop.
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
I ain't gonna argue with you out there.
I'm done talking.
That's what's going on. I'm trying to fix it, boy. Second. Yes. Man.
Set up. Keep on telling myself I'm better. Head propelling my mental first. I know you want peace instead of me getting jealous. Teasing the extra. You chewing my thoughts like extra. Fluid my tempo, I don't like stopping. Flips, I reveal my cap, new era. Wanna be honest with you. Girl, I know you caught my issues. Pearls on Madonna fit you. I visualize my whole life to fit you in it somehow. So the problem with you isn't what you like, but what comes within you. Building on what can fix you. Tell me what the issue is wrong and a little bit soft, I get it. Talk with a vision, beat, pause, let's get it. Walk in a better beach, not like Venice. Songs had you bitter weak like this. Too real, don't press pause, let's talk about feelings. Talk endless, take a fresh breath to business. We gon' take off, don't let me go spinning. Ayy.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So Dallas will get the first possession. Outside Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. An important score for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And rejected.
Oh, dead.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Lively. Outside for Green. Here's Doncic. Guarded by Doncic. Here's the pick. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
And I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed. Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
A Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Jones in the post. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Green from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
On the wing, Irving. Over Irving. Shot to stop the run. Outside Jones. Pass to Green. Back to Jones. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Tries yet again. Lively grabs the miss. 10 points separating these teams. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Lively shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure.
A veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego. Háblame de plata y de una le llego. Ey, si no hablamos luego, a veces quisiera quedarme pelo para empezar a josear otra vez y hacerme mío de nuevo. Mira cómo me muevo, mira cómo me muevo. Yo cambio el juego, saldo a nadie le debo. Ey, ey, caminando en la luna, Michael Jackson, Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Mira mis maones, no son de Paxson, no. Ese pa' cuando yo estaba en la Kiri, ahora son Amiri. Los tuyos son los bochinches y yo no veo el wiri wiri. Sidiri. Ey, la pista está Hydros en Diablo, ya que Louis V fue Vigil que habló. Bien loco y ambló, tenemos una mafia, tenemos un complot. Carruso no te busco un peso en el... Ey, pela, yo que me atrevo. Bajo donde amo, me compro una contigo la... Pa' guerrear no tienen los... Nah, no tienen los... Ustedes no son míos, ninguno los llevo, no. A ninguno los llevo. Ey, baja así calor negro entero Tom Ford. Ferrari no me gusta Ford. A tu la tengo en... Debajo el confort, está feliz en su confort zone. Trajo la prima encima un... Baby, tú andas con el que y el que anda con los que son. Ey, sí, y yo ando con Beto en el ey, ey. Las baby saben que soy un... que yo soy un pícaro. Tú eres el más gante, el bichote, pero en la corte Fígaro. Ey, esto es pa' los que me odian, pa' los que me adoran. El tiempo es oro y en oro y diamante te dice mi hora. Estamos facturando como una pastora. Ya no me emociona encontrarme un billete en la secadora. Siento que ya pasé GTA.
We're live, the home of the Rockets in wonderful Houston, Texas. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. This game in Houston marks the start of a homestand for the Rockets.
Well, this team is a lot of fun to watch. Everything seems to be going their way. But listen, they're making their own breaks now. They're taking advantage of situations and opportunities, and they're doing everything right on both ends of the floor.
And here is Green, following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go. So the end of the season, Greg, is in sight now. Are players glad to see the finish line approaching?
I think it all depends on where you're at in the standings, Kevin. I mean, playoff-bound teams are eager to wrap things up, but those on the bubble probably wish they had more padding in their schedule.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Inside, the kick out to Barnes. Here's the drive. It's rebounded by Houston. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
Well, these two teams will see plenty of each other, as this is the first of 4 contests between them this year.
And hopefully this one sets the tone for what we're going to see in the other 3 games against these teams. They'll both be sort of measuring each other out here in the first quarter.
The kick out to Fox. Over Thompson. Fox, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Green. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Fox goes in. Smith with the defensive effort. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Houston moving it around. Van Vliet can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Monk. Takes it inside. And then Monk with the jam.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there, and he just lifts off with power.
Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
Here's Green. After the basket by Sabonis. Here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And with his length, Smith can have a huge impact on the boards. He's got sneaky hops, and he's got great quicks off the bounce there to help on those follow-ups.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
And here is Green. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. Now Van Vliet shoots over Fox. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. And here's Green outside. Here's Monk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
For what, bro?
That's on Jalen Green.
And Monk is an interesting player. A combo guard with fantastic scoring potential, quick on both ends of the floor.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
The Kings call timeout. Attention fans, now on the court is your
Making a switch here. He hits both from the stripe.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Van Vliet. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Kings lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report. Here's Green. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Mitchell left side. Pass to McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Houston in the lead. And Vliet on the wing. Duarte grabs the board.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. But for any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
Barnes with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. The shot no good by Duarte.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
2 minutes remaining.
Houston moving the ball around.
2 minutes.
Holiday surveying the floor. Green inside. It's hauled in by the Kings. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, then another. Really the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when mean, he's gotten himself to the line this season. He's come through right around 74% of the time.
And Mitchell drops them both. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Trailing by 2. There's Green with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 5.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
The drive by Mitchell. Can't hit from in close.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Brooks, left side. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 6. To the inside. Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
To the middle. Outside, Green. Here's Brooks. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Houston on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Rockets leading by 5. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Monk grabs the board.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Fox inside the line. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Edwards.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Timeout called by the Kings. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Fox deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And the shot is good. Fox has got 9.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Brooks with no one around. And another 3 for Houston.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Rockets have brought in Intimedator to help their team become a winner. Ime said, "We have a lot of guys that have a chip on their shoulder. Those are the types I look for." And from there, we want to cultivate that into team success. That's the job of a coach, to push that and get that out of them. Kevin?
It is. Good thought. All right, David, thank you. Shot clock at 3. It's Fox with the drive. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And a shoot-first point guard, Van Vliet, understands how to get defenders to foul him when taking shots.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Fox driving inside.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Van Vliet deciding where to go with it. A floater to the paint. Fox with the steal. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Murray left side. Outside, Fox. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Brooks with it. Now guarded by Murray. Trains the three-pointer. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Sabonis with the bucket.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Brooks left side. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets leading by 7. It's Brooks on the wing. Sabonis with the steal. Pass to Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Off to a good start in the NBA. Seems like Murray already has a good pump fake too.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
It's stolen by Monk. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Multi-dimensional, Murray excels both in the half court and in transition.
There's the pick. Here's Thompson. It's good. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And it's good. 2 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Tate. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And here is Fox. He's got 13.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line for the Kings.
First free throw is good.
It's definitely part of the game that Fox wants to work on. These haven't been easy for him in the past.
Fox hits them both. Here's Tate. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Rockets lead by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Kings trail by 5. Mitchell right side. Over in the corner, Edwards. Down low, here's McGee. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And it's VanVleet with the ball for the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jade with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Outside Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for Houston.
Both free throws good from Holiday. And here are the Kings now. 7-point differential. Here's Mitchell. Great D that time from VanVleet. And here are the Rockets now. Right wing. All alone. Barnes grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
First personal foul. Second team foul. In for your Rockets,
VanVleet outside. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
McGee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And taken away by Ellis. To the middle. Here's McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. McGee's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
VanVleet with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Smith with the stuff.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Kings trail by 6. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. Stolen by VanVleet. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Inside, here's Brooks. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by VanVleet. Here's McGee. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
With the drive, Monk grabs the board. The Kings trail by 8. Back from outside. That shot off the mark. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Rockets.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
A pass to Fox. No good there. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage. The Hawks continue their journey as they play an interconference matchup in this road game. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. The Mavericks hoping to give a strong showing here for their home crowd.
Yeah, and they've just looked sort of lost out there lately. You know, they're not playing with a whole lot of purpose or drive, and you just can't wait for good things to happen. You've got to make them happen.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Now, here's Doncic. Following the miss by DeJounte Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And taken away by Johnson. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And this matchup with the Hawks is their first meeting of the season. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Bogdanovich. But Trey, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
The 3 for Doncic. On the wing, Doncic takes a 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray, good.
Great concentration from DeJounte that time, just playing right through the contact.
Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Bogdanovich, that's for 2. Green with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Mavericks trailed by 4. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The 3 for Doncic.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. .135 left in the first. Now Irving. Still scoreless. Will it go? Doncic, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
And here is Irving. Following the 3-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Pass to Jones. Dallas again missing. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow. and closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
Now here's Bogdanovic. He's got 6. Fires the 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
To the middle. Shot clock at 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Pass to Okongwu. Lets it fly. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Jones from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And for the Hawks, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Well, we know this time of year, Brent, voters are considering their options for the yearly award. And as I know, and you know, that is a challenge.
I've had a chance to vote, Kevin, and it is really impossible to try to decipher what it is that you want to put the most value in with so much incredible talent around
with
the league.
Hawks, though.
And with these kind of performances.
With the Hawks, my favorite player.
Voters have
Javonte Murray. Hell no, not Trey.
Here's Doncic.
Jalen
Johnson missing his last shot.
Murray, hell yeah.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Shots good by Green.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Fades. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Mavericks trailed by 11. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the wing, Irving. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The Mavericks haven't been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Since moving to Atlanta in 1968, Greg, the Hawks have never been to the NBA Finals.
That is insane, Kevin. I mean, you think back to all the great players they've had, from Dominique Wilkins to now Trae Young. Hawks fans are hungry for a trip to the finals.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Mavericks' all-time great Dirk Nowitzki this summer was enshrined in the Naismith Memorial Basketball Hall of Fame and received a huge statue outside the Mavericks arena. the iconic one-legged fadeaway immortalized in bronze. Inscribed on the base, loyalty never fades away. 21 letters, one for each of his 21 seasons playing in Dallas.
Let's go.
Kevin?
Isn't that something? Great stuff, DA. Thank you.
Yeah.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I love the defensive concentration.
Hands off, man.
They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting
the
rhythm.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Beating on shit around the bench, man.
That's one of the easiest shots.
With the bench, man. Compliance on offense, man.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Dallas calls timeout.
Yeah, with the Hawks, some niggas ain't even got trade. They got me going up against Jokic and Irving. That nigga got 14 in the third. About to do him in with the bench.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Doncic outside. There's the triple.
Yeah.
They get it again. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. And Doncic. Here we go. Pass to Washington. Doncic left side. Goes up again. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Ready to get out of their pool.
Here's Forrest.
Okay, give me a second.
Here's Windler.
Give me a second.
By Green. To the wing right side.
Oh, you cut.
Forrest.
Cut, let's go to rookie.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. And Capella sends it back. Here's Forrest. With the floater.
That's gonna be good.
Average trailed by 11. There's Green with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Green's got 6.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Johnson the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And the Hawks making a change here. He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Hardy. That 3 off the mark. Matthews scanning the floor. Into the lane. Basket good. And the Hawks lead by 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You've got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Sade, I need some juice. Where's the juice at?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Over to the wing. Here's Krejci. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I don't know where the juice at. I've been looking for it.
Killing him on the interior.
Hot shit.
You know, bro, we know how intense NBA practices can get, but how often do tempers boil over?
Well, practices are where you improve, and it's also a chance for guys who are on the bench to let the coaches know they're ready for more minutes. So that competitive environment is going to cause some dust-ups, and trust me, Kevin, you don't hear about most of the things that go on behind closed doors.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Krejci. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Krejci's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Here's Irving. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
And that one falls for Irving. Atlanta leading by 11 to the paint. Here's Bogdanovich.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. Now Murray. Following Onyeka Okongwu's three-point attempt. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
Yeah, you never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome. Known as a stellar defender, Murray's offensive game has also come a long way. He's established that confidence on that end, and he's not done improving.
Now here's Hardy. Hasn't made one yet. Atlanta leading by 13. Murray surveying the D. Driving to the basket.
And showing some acrobatic
on that
play
nigga,
Murray
man.
up to the rim.
To the inside. Exum. The D by Bogdanovich.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Jones. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 17. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Exum. Dallas no good that time either. And Okongwu slams it in.
And those assist numbers for Murray keep going up because he can score.
Dallas calls timeout. teams will make substitutions. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic with it. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 12 in the game.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Forrest. Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Green.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Pass to Lively. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to
good game, bro.
Mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Here's Forrest with the drive.
Woo! With the left, though. Not the rookie.
Forrest is
not the rookie.
And so it's Atlanta holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Doncic. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions. Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Wants to get it to Irving and does. Over Hunter. No good off the back of the rim. The Hawks leading by 21. And here is Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray outside. Johnson outside. Murray outside. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray just getting by him in a flash.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic feeling it out. Outside Hardaway. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Hey, Brent, coming out of this last CBA, were you surprised how quickly the push for a hard salary cap was abandoned?
Yeah, I wonder, Kevin, if some of it was just the timing of the CBA and not having to go down into the trenches to talk about that level of what's happening financially around the NBA. Also, the small market teams were super opposed to having that be put in place because at times they want a chance to go all in as well.
Doncic outside to end the cold streak. Rebound by Murray.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. On the wing, Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Lively. Misses the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Murray. Jacks up a three. .124 left to play here in the fourth. Lets it go with the three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Greg, that's done. So what new team?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Atlanta.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeJounte Murray.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Doncic outside. For Murray. No good. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett
alias. B-O-T-Y, shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles when they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull up with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star on aliens. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star on aliens. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. Can't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something. VVS blocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag, oh no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Posted the devil, she thinking she me or something. Canary yellow, she thinking she me or something. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million pooch. She think she me or something. She barely ever outside, but when she do, try and get some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I do. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she think she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she think she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, boys ain't T.O. like LVs. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this, like let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went all them off again and bought my boo one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year and that's just off my music. I just finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she want to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags for like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mama. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside pumping. Don't want with us, I spend it till my last 100.
Reckies on Reckies, now she think she me or something. Dressing like she techie, now she think she me or something. Count up cash really fast, now she think she me or something. Keep in her bag, now she think she me or something. Walked in with a baddie, now she think she me or something. Now she think she me or something. Bust down an Audemars, now she think she me or something. Cop another foreign car, now she think she me or something. Don't need a stylist, she must think she me or something. Always going viral, she must think she me or something. Turn up on her, she must think she me or something. Diamonds on her rings and the chain, think she me or something. Posted up, running with her, think she me or something. Flawless free big, reppin' like she me or something. Yeah, put up. Wicked. Nardo, you got you one with this one.
much I confess. All the stars in my eyes make my galaxy. 모든 색 나의 색 어디 가든 color flash. 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made it mine. Saw the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make it mine, never die.
Item, Pac-Man. Item, 게임 셋. Item back, 이건 내 back. 꼭 장착 가득 차. 여기저기서 탑, 내 my item.
몸에 안 받는 아이템 따윈 없지. 닥치는 대로 소화해 못한 섭취. 스스로 담아도 넘치는 접시. 여기저기서 탑, 내 my item.
Get reset. 처음부터 레전더리 명단되는 이름. 나 뿌리쳐, 잘 못했지. 명성 touching, 다 버리고. 온몸에 넘치는 full and 비약. Let's go 따윈 존재치 않는 내 죽이는 skill. 내가 손 들면 다 올라가지. 약질러보다 내 아래던 new. Celebrate, we gon' elevate. No pressure, we ain't gonna taste failure.
능력치 보면 눈고 왔장해. 여기저기서 탑, 내 my item. Got the best of the best, nothing much I confess. All the stars in my eyes make my galaxy. 모든 색 나의 색 어디 가든 color fast. 아무것도 없어도 I'm feeling blessed. Started from the bottom, I made it mine. Saw the light, I felt divine. 끊임없이 I make it mine, never die.
Item, Pac-Man. Item, 게임 셋. Item back, 이건 내 back. 꼭 장착 가득 차. 여기저기서 탑, 내 my item. I do this that nobody can. The God bless, I'm the one and only.
날 선말로 상처 내려 해도 sorry but there's no damage.
재능이 보여서 시기를 샤. 안 답답하다 멀리로 가. 티내진 않지만 어디서 보이는 lights 전부 다 홀라지 봐. 밤새도 2시 벌어. 눈을 뜨고 벌어. 실로는 마이크 down. Yeah, it's my item.
몸에 안 맞는 아이템 따윈 없지. 닥치는 대로 소화해 몸딴 섭취. 스스로 담아도 안 넘치는 접시. 여기저기서 탐 내 my
Item, Pac-Man. Item, 게임 셋. Item back, 이건 내 back. 꼭 장착 가득 차.
여기저기서 탐 내 my item.
Why can't my...
This angle starting to look obtuse. Did I hear someone call a truce? Why are we playing these games, shawty?
Is that ego?
Could it be? I don't know. This picture looking incomplete. Whenever you and I compete in these childish games, shawty. Is it our ego? Lost cause, ride for my brother's no pause. She not up, she a Jason. So enough for sleeping in my bed with the TV turned on. I had the gone. I'll be going places on my last dream car. Skin smooth like butter, yeah. XP like water, yeah. HP from water, yeah.
Yo. Yo. Baby, can you go give me a dab piece upstairs so I can charge my phone a bit? Big girl.
Don't let your brother go in there.
Big girl.
She's telling me something. Damn. I wanted to put it online, so I did push because they kept on bullying. Don't leave me no loss.
Who said that?
She said she don't want to go here and text her. What? Yeah, but say what you said. She said she don't want no parent texting her.
You don't want no parents. What? That might go through. I'm talking about that first in the first 3 minutes. That bitch might go through. Nigga, the nigga only need to score 2 points, nigga. I ain't sent you that 7 leg. That bitch spicy. So there, you got something in your cash apps? Oh, your money supposed to be coming? That mom said he's shit. I gotta put that bed in. That'd be perfect. Look, man, don't start crying like a fucking 2-year-old. That nigga said, I don't know.
Good day.
So now I ain't about to argue with you, bro. I didn't even know to look at my phone. When we was talking, bro, everything was you was saying everything over the phone. Why would I look at the text? I didn't. My notifications don't pop up. Yeah, well, my shit don't pop up. I don't know what's wrong with this phone. Don't click or don't do nothing.
Rolling your eyes?
Right there, I'm not rolling my eyes. I'm looking at my screen, man. Stop. Leave me alone, right there. Shut up! Damn. to that motherfucker.
Feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale for the people, but in person here they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broken in the capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code.
Stop, bro. Stop.
From Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in his thread though. They don't gotta like me and it's cool, I really like that. Cause after in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can be who you wanna be, live how you wanna. How you want to give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
You can hear it.
I be on that all gas, no brakes. Shoot a scene one take, big drip, big lake. Get the money quick, day. Then the play, he don't make the win away. On the jet, I win away. I make fill away. I love when I land up. Body hotter than a sando. Red bottom on a sando. It's a goat in a Lambo. How the people be when they see me causing these scandals? Hops wanna sit. They gon' need more ammo. All around the world, I be all around the globe. Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I pull up like a Christian when I'm rockin' Dior. I make them take me shopping in LA and New York. I throw the money up and they be watching it pour. And the way I beat the beat, you know I'm leaving it sore. These diamonds, they dance on me. Make her spend 100 grand on me. They broke, never had money. I'm a boss, you a fan, honey. Did I you off? Came in with you off. I just made a bang, and I clipped you off. All around the world, I be all around
Get up.
Lights, camera, action, everywhere I go. I'm in the building, you already know. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. I do it like a pro. You already know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I do it like a pro. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Like me, wanna get like me. Everybody wanna come get like me. I do it, I do it, I do it. I do it like a pro. Yeah, outside, that's how I do it. You know I do it like a pro. Still doing it, still moving it. I do it like a pro. You know how I do it. I do it like a pro. We outside, we everywhere. I do it like a pro. Period. And that's just me. Can't double in. Stop playing. been just struggling just to go off, stumbling, trying to get up. You can smell trouble in us, that been bubbling up. We got the supplement cut, establish the covenant. I got the faith of the Lord in me. Devil be creeping, I just said accordingly. Know where he observing me. I started get it lit up the fire inside of me, getting too wicked. I tell you we different, but you wouldn't get it till you looking past the seams in the stitching. Yeah, young fly guy making entrance with a suicide note, flexing they quick with deception, but late now I'm switching. That team I ain't switching, I'm moving dependent, like I intended. It's evident they wanna pray for my downfall, there's something to panic. We cooking up with a sauce, like I be in the pantry. We couple of bandits. We get the party, no cameras. We don't with the opposite. Speaking the grammar. I got my own demons in question. I got my whole fam to be blessing. I take a loss as I learn lesson. I'll be a boss till I turn to ashes. I need advances, where the check is. We playing chess, ain't no checkers. I form a diamond under pressure. That ain't no cap. I'm fucking the win. Pot full of sin. Hopped in the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. You saying I'm fighting to win. Pot full of sin. Hopped in the biz, after my lens. We taking a stand. I hit the black and I'm running. Yeah, I need that fatty on fatty. Yeah.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
It was frankly embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
No, fired.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Fox. Here's Monk. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Barnes. Second chance shot. Good work there as it goes. 3-point shooting is a strong suit for both of these teams, RJ. What was the best shooting team you've been on?
Ooh, that's tough, man. I've been fortunate to be on some very good shooting teams. Look, I played with the Warriors, but they were still the young Warriors when Steph first broke the record. That was a great one. But I'd have to say my 16 and 17 Cavs years, those 2 years where we went to the finals, those were the best shooting teams. We had Kyle Korver, Kyrie Irving. We know how efficient he is. So I've been with a lot of quality shooting teams, but those 2 Cavs teams were next level.
Murray's shot is good.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Outside Murray. With the drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Fox, that's good.
Showing that quickness that time. Fox getting rid of it in a hurry.
Here's Murray. That one falls. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Barnes. And he drops it in from the low post.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Now here's Capella. And he buries his first look.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Fox left side. Now here's Monk. 17 points in his last outing. Murray for 3.
Come on, man. God damn. We can't grab the rebound.
Fox outside. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Kings score.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Right side Murray. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got 6. Here's Sacramento now. Fox surveying the D. It's stolen by Hunter. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
It's Fox with a drive. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
This wasn't a favorable matchup for them last season. Surprisingly, they got swept.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Barnes. From the arc. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. The Kings making a switch here.
For your Kings, number 17.
The Kings trailing.
Edwards.
Fox up top. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ellis. To the inside. Good D by Kangwoo. Here's Atlanta with the ball. After this one, they're off to Phoenix to take on the Suns. That'll be the last leg of a 6-game road trip for the club. Here's Matthews. He's scoreless. Here's Ellis. Tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Ellis. Deflected. Second quarter here. Just over a minute and a half played. Oh, McGee with the block. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Substituting on the court.
Off the inbound. Here's Forrest. Back to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Here's Fernando. Hauled in by the Kings.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Duarte. McGee in the post. And McGee with the stuff.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
The Hawks trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Forrest. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he drops the first. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies, he plays so fearless, and he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Picked by Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Monk. From 13. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bogdanovich from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
The Hawks leading. No one near him. That's good on the jumper. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Left side Murray. Outside Monk. To stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The teardrop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Hawks.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Ellis. Sabonis, left side. Down low. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Outside Monk. Over Bogdanovich. And that one's long. And so Capella will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. It was rough.
And it's Monk missing. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. Third team. At the line for the Hawks, Clint Capella taking 2 shots.
That's good from Capella.
Bigfoot,
listen, man. Are you listening?
Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Capella hits them both.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
You got to give credit to Murray there for keeping his concentration in that moment, not allowing the D to throw him off a little bit.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks call time here.
Give it a fans. On the court is your high score.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Monk. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
No good on the free throw.
Murray. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Up top, Capella. Over Fox. That one off the back iron and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Murray. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. The putback. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
The Kings trailing. And he's going for the oop here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Fox.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Murray. The kick out to Johnson. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Count it. Good. Johnson's got 8.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Timeout called. Sacramento. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Now Fox. Give him 8. Looking to get it going. Going inside. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for him.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Murray scanning the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Keegan Murray.
Shooting for Atlanta.
The free throw drops from Murray.
For 2.
And Murray drops them both. And while we have a second, what rule changes, if any, would you like the NBA to consider, Richard?
Well, how about this? Instead of rule changes, I want to talk about something that I want them to keep the same. I want them to keep the same 82-game season. That's the same that Bill Russell played, that Kareem Abdul-Jabbar played. They weren't flying private. They didn't have 5 trainers. They didn't have all of this technology. And these guys put up outstanding seasons and played 82 games. That was the benchmark, and I think doing that and changing that would mess with history.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar. The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Tries the spin move. Impressive spin move, too. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Right side Murray. Second chance effort. Pass to Hunter. For three. And another shot. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
.125 left in the third quarter. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Bogdanovich with it. Giving them some good production. Putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Sabonis with it. And Capella picks him up defensively.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And stolen by Murray. Here's Duarte. Out to Fox. There's 39 seconds left in the.
We've seen Fox take over games before. Only takes a few shots to go, and then this man is feeling it.
To the middle. Stolen by Murray. In transition. Good D by Murray. The Hawks leading. The kick to Hunter. Takes a three. They get it back. Hunter on the wing. To end the cold spell. It's deflected. And so it's Atlanta leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off effectively. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Fox. Pass to Ellis. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Forrest. He's covered by Fox. Bogdanovich up top. Picked up by Okongwu. The 3 ball. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Pass to Vizenkov. Now here's McGee. Over Okongwu. McGee's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Bogdanovich has got 6 points in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Good game, bro.
Your Kings, you can't beat.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 14.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Matthews. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Okongwu controls the rebound and the putback. And the Hawks lead by 16.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And Fox is so slick with the handles. I love watching him show off like this.
Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Launches it from deep. Rebound by the Kings.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, BA, that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
Bogdanovich. And he drains the quick shot. Bogdanovich has got 8 here in this quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Is your next squad. Once again, fans, that was your 916 Crew Dance Team.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Mitchell. With some arc. And it's good on the layup. Mitchell's got his first basket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
So it's Sacramento now. It's a 13-point game. The floater. Atlanta with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. Hauled in by McGee. Back come the Kings in transition. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Johnson. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Matthews. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for DeJounte Murray.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Working on the floater.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Capella with a block. There's Bogdanovich with the three. No good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson.
Tucker, have you tried that shit from Little Caesars? Huh? Everything all right over there?
Keep on doing this shit, man. I'm about to break this shit down to Brittany. Like, look, Brittany. I can't keep on doing this shit. So much that bad.
Retire early. My layup meter is on.
Being an NBA 2K kind of gets you thinking about, like, ooh, that little clippable moment, I could break that into a 2K game. Or sometimes, you know, I'll use some phrases that I would have never have used. Maybe expanding my vocabulary a little bit.
We're at All-Star Weekend. You've been calling games, you've been calling events. What has been the best moment of the weekend thus far?
Just learning stories and players' path to get here. And, you know, for this particular All-Star Weekend, we have 9 players that are 25 or younger.
Wow.
These are going to be the faces and the names that are going to carry the NBA forward. Usually, as you go through all-star years and you think about careers, the career path, and then also the path of the season, sometimes you get stuck in the same group of players for a few years. Now we're in a real transition. We're going to be choosing these players for years to come on 2K. I'm going to be saying their names for years to come. I love almost the symbolic passing of the torch.
Speaking of young players, who has been one or a few of the young players that you've loved to call?
I'm a huge fan of Anthony Edwards. So Jaylen Brown to me is kind of like the next player that is a great player, but is also just so fascinating and wise beyond his 27 years. I love talking to him. I love hearing from him. But then some of these young guys, you know, I love Luka's approach and how he views the game. And it feels very simple to Luka Doncic, and yet he puts a lot of work in.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he's been lethal.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is another of the young wave. His game is just elevated every year. We weren't talking about SGA as a potential MVP candidate or an all-star starter even a year ago.
And looking at the rookies, who has been your favorite to watch this season?
Wemby is going to be the next face of the NBA. There's no question about that. And he's not an all-star yet. He will be. Chet Holmgren and Wemby.
The niggas who be having a 90-something drive and done do that shit, where the big fellas who got that 90-something standing done. Especially the big fellas who got that standing done. They definitely.
I mean, shit, it ain't. Yeah, I can't tell when a nigga doing it though with the standing dunk, cause
that shit a light and green. Six, man. Move that shit out the way, man. Vortex behind you. Look at that hit to that vortex, man. Off on you like a rock. Yeah, it might be the 3-point thing. This is the 3-point thing. Vortex. Niggas don't understand. Hey, niggas don't understand the difference between 3.6 and 3.4.
I go crazy, I go about that days low. So promoters, please don't try me. I drive me so just like Tiny. Then post the ladies drip all on my IG. Diamonds chilly, neck wrist waterfall just like TLC. Keep your flies now, get on about a dozen, they ain't believe in me. Rich spill Louis V, chrome hard and Tom Ford. Couldn't afford to watch now, I rock rollies and I got time for it. They jacking me, my heart got rabies, I need a test shot. Small town here, I started with nothing, now I'm the best. They doubted me, I'ma be the biggest thing they ever seen. See my name in flashing lights and cover magazines. Do it for the real ones and I do this for my team. They want me to fall off so bad, so bad. I don't know what you had.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
And looking at their schedule, they picked the worst time to be out of sync. Heading into a tough matchup now, you wonder what the game plan will be coming out. Will they try something new?
And Grant, the teams we'll see tonight have some strong veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
Now here's Brunson. From deep, Porzingis grabs the board. White with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Inside. Here's Tatum. He gets it in there.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Brunson. Lets the three fly. They get the rebound.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot from 16. Yep, that one's good. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
White on the wing. Holiday from long range. Achua with the rebound. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Clock at 4. Here's DiVincenzo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender. And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now.
Now here's Brunson. Last game he had 34 points. It's stolen by Tatum. The 3 ball. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Yeah, nice seeing Tatum knock down the perimeter jumper. Wanting to keep improving from there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen. 3-pointer. The Knicks keep it alive. Here's Hartenstein. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. 3-pointer, Holiday. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Boston with the ball. After the basket by New York. The kick to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Next ball. Substitution on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Pritchard. Now here's Brown. There's the 3. Some solid defense from Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Achua with it. Defended by Brown. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's Hartenstein. Tries again. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Here's Horford. The Knicks pull it in. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
It would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with a loss. They put up a good fight, and they had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
Here's Brunson following the bucket by the Celtics.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Pass to Horford. To the inside. Back to Pritchard. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The last few seasons, the Knicks have had a defensive-minded approach.
And that's been the key for them getting back into the postseason, B.A. I mean, they play great team defense and pride themselves on getting stops.
To the paint. Horford! Gets it done inside.
Weight room paying off, absorb the contact, and finding a way to get it done there.
McBride drops in the layup for 2. McBride's got 4 points this quarter.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Horford. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And Horford outstanding at the screen there. He knows how to dive aggressively to the basket off the pick, expects the pass. That's difficult to guard.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's the 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Down low. Here's Tillman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league, Brent. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, B.A. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. There's the triple. No good on the shot. New York trailing. It's stolen by Holiday. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Tillman with a screen to the middle. Back to Tatum. To the inside. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Hart. Got it. Hart's got 7.
Came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
And Boston calls time here.
Here comes the Intimedator, everyone. Get loud for us.
So it's both teams make. Substitutions here. A minute 42 left in the half. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Here's Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Boston, no good that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Brunson, a nice feed. That's just good offense.
And stolen by Brunson. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Holiday from long range. Porzingis sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. The shot to stop the run. The kick out to White. On the wing, Holiday. Puts up a 3. Boston, no good that time either.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team.
Counted from distance.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And it's good for 2.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Brunson taking his time here. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. Defended by Porzingis. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Brunson's got 11 points.
The improvement from Brunson has mostly come from his shooting. We know he can go inside, but 3 balls, that's a good sign.
Tatum with a screen. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And here's New York now. Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Achua. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Gets to the corner and hits it. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translated.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Anunoby unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Talking about the New York Knicks, Brent, a team that wants to be seen as a threat again.
Yeah, it feels like the New York Knicks are not going to be satisfied until they're playing in the Eastern Conference Finals or have a chance to win an NBA championship. So these steps are nice, but you're really teasing the New York Knicks fans until you have a chance at the title.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebound Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Celtics making a change here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the long J. Anunoby's got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Good game, bro.
I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Good game, man.
Dante DiVincenzo at the line.
When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
Yeah, BA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hart. Pass to Sims. Back to Hart. The 3 is up. And it's Tillman with a rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good decision there by Bogdanovich. Solid at noticing when the defenses overcommit.
Hauser grabs the board. Here's Sims. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside, Brown. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back after this.
The Celtics, 29.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And they've got a lot of road games ahead. That's game 2 of 7 on this trip.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Sims. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
No good on the second free throw. And the NBA's TV deal expires after next season. What are you hearing about where things are headed, Grant?
Well, B.A., the league seems focused on greater access for the fans, especially the cord cutters. So with more games on broadcast TV and possibly a streaming package as well.
Burke's no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
First team foul.
Knicks on D. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Inside. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Here's Sims. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And the basket by Holiday.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Hart can't hit. Boston on offense. They trail by 16. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding of how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Burks hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake. And the Knicks lead by 15. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with it. Back to Tatum. The kick out to White. Tatum with a screen. From the right block. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
There's a screen. And Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
They double team Tatum to the middle. Here's Holiday. The Knicks pull it in.
Boston foul.
Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players
Good game, man.
Positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
The Knicks making a switch here. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And he gets it to go.
Good dime by Brunson, just getting better and better at finding his teammates.
From the arc. Hart pulls it in. Outside Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Left side Burks. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Brunson. From downtown. Tatum pulls it in.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
That's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Hands to the ceiling. If they ain't with it, let them know. Fall back quick, I'ma let you go. I don't ever trip, that's not what I do. All I know, if you can't make a choice, I'ma choose for you. Every single time you hit me up with a new excuse, I just fall back, I just fall back. Anytime I think that we getting close, you get out of pocket with start doing the most. I just hope your energy's the same. Soon as I go ghost, I just fall back, I just fall back.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Microphone checker, swinging sword lecture, closing down the sector, supreme neck protector. Better want him, kid, Mr. Mepsa. Ballin' pop, about to blow his lid from the pressure. Too hot for TV, for cheesy. Too many wanna be hard, be easy. It's all in together, going all out together. It don't take much to please me. Still, homes are never satisfied like the Stones. We don't condone writing, see them selling crossbones. Protecting what I'm writing, don't clash with the Titan. Who blast with a license to kill rap recitants. Come on, in the zone with your from the group home to Cal.
Lifestyle.
Put your get the crackin', got you feeling with your now. Time for some action. Surfing the avenue, mad at you. Where I used to battle cruise, back when Antoinette had that attitude. Cover me, I'm going in. Walls closing in. Got issues again. Same song, armed with the mega bomb. Blow you out the frame, then I'm gone.
Yeah, I was going too, but we roam. Cellular phones, doc meth, back in the flesh. Don't condone, spin bank loans and break like turbo and ozone. When I grab the broom, moonwalk, platoon hawk, my goons bark, leave you in the blue lagoon lost. True. In the glove with Masood, he dying in the glove, right behind on the balls. Haters don't touch, way is both up. Now my neighbor got the cable hooked up. All channels, lift my shirt, all mammal. You ship off, we ship grand piano. Hand on the Red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la. Yeah, come on. Red and meth didn't jump. La 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 la.
Hey, how the you rich ain't put your mans on? How the she thick and put them pants on? I be blowing through the money like the Phantom. And no, my past ain't pretty, but I got 40 in a mansion. My keep on calling, I don't answer. Hey, I gotta keep, can't take no chance. Make this have a tip of. I take it, I grab my and bust a move. I gotta think before I do, got a lot to lose. Told her I'm on my way, I see you soon. He said the just like a broom. Man, these ain't really loyal, they like to choose. Don't know if I like her or I'm confused. But I don't love you, don't assume. But I be singing to that auto-tune. Then I'm right back to that 1800 for a plate. Give me that. Send it, don't try that. Right behind me is some in that slide. Turn the whole club into a. I don't got a heart cause I got too much on my mind. So I'ma keep it shorty, don't wanna waste your time. Good food, good. Only thing I could provide. Send him to the if he cross the line. And if he cross that line, pay that fine.
Yes, Sirski, no man, but I'm gon' blitz. Lil John bad, baby, you need your. Told her about past, but forget the past, I'm past it. I want the bros, plenty. Drake and Josh got playing hockey. I be the cherry on top, I'm the cherry on top. She trying. Where's Alicia? She got the. Tell him to bring him the poppy. What's in my hip? I get in your crib with the like open sesame. I need a chicken sesame. I need a chicken sesame. On my inside of the spot and.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks.
And just keeping things simple on offense. Van Exel spotting the open man and just getting him the ball.
Back to Jones, to the wing right side. Van Exel with it. Here's Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. Here's Lillard. Lets it go with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Bryant gets a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Here's Lillard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Lillard.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now here's Van Exel. Down low. O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
It's blocked by Shaq. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Inside. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the Bucks miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Offside Fox. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Jones. 5 on the clock. Here's Shaq. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 7. Easily outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. For three, Middleton scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical. And Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Bryant. 5 points in the game. And Bryant throws it down hard!
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Lillard from outside. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Jones. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Lillard from outside.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Lopez. Out to Kobe. Outside, Fox. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Milwaukee with the ball. Trailing by 13. Shot to stop the run. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Lakers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Bucks trailed by 13. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Lillard again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a...
Okay, let's switch the subject. Notice that both of my wrists is flooded. I've been grinding so hard getting to this money. I've been working like I know the drop is coming. Monday to Monday, Sunday to Sunday. You know I'm street running. Okay, my daddy was a that made me. Claiming that it's love, dog, but it can't be. No, I fell in love with by the age of 13. And my don't me home and don't reach.
I captivated, control it, dilapidated, eroded. The master make them all focus, I can break it down to components. Fools just be cloning, studio gangster trolling. The chef throw them leftovers, they be goaltending. Flow be slow-winded, nobody know or mention. Go overboard with a bunch of chords you left in suspension. So far, keep your distance, resistance is resisted. The ring, I ain't finna kiss it, the whole mix, you missed it. Loads of raps, overload until I expose the fact. Broke your back, next time come out with shoulder pads, they know they have. Shut up and listen to an older man, behold your man. He might have more poison than a cobra has.
Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances were minimal. Seems like a leap in time back to simpler days when technological advances.
This is 2K Sports broadcasting from Sacramento as the Kings take it to the hardwood. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. And for the Milwaukee Bucks, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Celtics in Boston. They had a chance there right up to the end. They only lost by 3.
And the fact they still had a chance to win that game, I find to be somewhat amazing because it was clearly an off night for most of their guys.
And I'll tell you, if they had pulled that game out, it would have been an amazing win because they made a bunch of mistakes. Nothing was going their way, and somehow they still nearly won it.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Fires for 3. Cans it from downtown. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Fox. Providing around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. There's the drive.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Right wing. Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Sabonis. Good D by Lopez. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. And to Kumbo. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Sacramento moving it around. Outside for Murray. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Lillard with the bucket. He's got 10. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, they're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offense.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do.
D out here.
They feel like the faster team.
3-pointer.
Fuck that up.
Sacramento with the rebound.
Fuck that up.
Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really, the story of the game.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And his free throws are falling at a rate of only about 72% on the season. Not terrible, but listen, you obviously would expect him to do better.
It's definitely a part of the game that Fox wants to work on.
We're playing with
It's been easy for him in the past.
about that
so
time.
the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
What the fuck is that, man? Come on, man. Go up there.
Milwaukee making a switch here. And for those teams, Greg, already out of the playoff picture. What?
Sure did. Sure did. Check his heart pulse, man. I said check his heart pulse.
What are they focused on at this point?
Next season? I mean, look, the reality is a number of these guys are playing for their jobs. And in the offseason, you want to be remembered for closing out strong.
Now here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duarte. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Fox goes in. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
How about that? Just no stress there from De'Aaron Fox.
Beasley outside. Here's Lopez. Middleton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And here is Fox, following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound, Milwaukee.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
It's Dame time, brother.
And for his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Duarte. Back to Fox. Good work there as it goes. Fox has got 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Spins. Lets it fly from 18. Lillard misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so it's Milwaukee with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
I bought 2 of them. She's gonna have to do it. She's gonna have to redo it.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
The Kings trailed by 18. Ellis outside. And it's blocked.
How about the reach from Portis there?
This one for three. Ooh. Again, the miss by Lillard. You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, it is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Gallinari. Back to Lillard. A three ball. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
The shot's good.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Beasley outside. Three-pointer, and that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 19 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And the Bucks making a change here.
On the court.
The Kings trail by 15. Pass to McGee. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. McGee's got his first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard. Rebound by the Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
Here's Portis. Sacramento making their last shot. And when you look at the veteran Jay Crowder, Brent, what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I think he's just accepted his role, Kevin, a high-energy guy who plays tough defense, and that's someone who's going to help you out, especially the way he can stretch the floor and occasionally knock down key threes.
And the wide-open shot from Connaughton. And the Bucks miss again.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Beverly. Basket good. And the Bucks lead by 12.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The offensive rebound. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Easy to forget that sometimes Gallo is 6'10", so skilled and is aggressive down there, making the D get physical with him.
That free throw good from Gallinari. And one thing I miss about this era, the emphasis on scoring back to the basket. You just don't see it as often.
Well, you miss it, Kevin, because that's the only way you knew how to score.
Yeah, right.
So, no, it's not the most efficient shot. And trust me, when players come back in who can physically dominate the game and move players around, they'll get the ball close to the basket. But for now, let it fly.
With the floater, just 5 on the clock. Here's Ellis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Milwaukee leading by 12. Pass to Crowder. A three-pointer is right on target. Crowder's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Murray, no good. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's 42 seconds left from the first half of basketball. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Bucks substitution. Number 34. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Down by 12. Now Monk. He has 5. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. That's tipped. Giannis inside. He has 6. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Murray. And there's the try. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Giannis out the
Such
way.
A critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's Milwaukee. Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
Outside, Fox. Driving to the basket.
Hey, crazy. Hey, nuts.
On the wing, Monk. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Barnes.
Eat that.
And they'll get another chance. Outside for Murray. Teardrop shot. And it goes out of bounds.
We ain't touching that nigga. That nigga trying to go up on Giannis.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Nothing going on. There's too much D out here. Too much D.
Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Monk's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
And here's Giannis from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Kings getting the bucket. Shot's good by Middleton.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now, here's Monk. He's got 7. Outside for Murray. Pass to Fox. Shoots over Lillard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
It's a track.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best 2-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Fox. 17 points in the game. Driving in, and the shot goes in. Fox has got 19 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard from outside.
Don't do that.
Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Play me one-on-one, dog. Don't do that.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation.
Right back
Lillard
up.
lighting it up here.
Back to Murray. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Beasley for 3. Pass to Lillard. Here we go. Oh.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
That nigga's tired, too. We here.
Fox feeling it out a bit.
We here, bro. We here. That was not a foul. That was funky. That's crazy.
Foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Let's go.
It's on Bobby Portis. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And while we've got a moment, I'll send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. High skill level indeed. DA, thank you.
You gotta add it. You know what, though, Nestor? You gotta add that bitch
with the layup off the mark.
You gotta have that bitch on
3-pointer, Lillard.
You gotta have it on
Clock at 6. The 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
You gotta have it on go.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. Portis with it. Sabonis defending. Pass to Lillard. For 3. They get it back. Back to Portis. The second chance effort. And he gets...
Hey, you can quit on me. Yeah, you said what the floater is?
Yo soy caro y todo el mundo me quiere. Yo soy como un Frenchie. Las baby me aman, les compro cartera, yo no compro Hershey. Mucho Dior, Gucci, mucho Givenchy. Tú no ves, estoy burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. A mí me va en casa de campo, perico ripiao. Burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Viste en oversize, pero conmigo están. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. Ey, pero antes nadie sabía, todo el mundo decía quién es Bad Bunny, quién es Baby. Ahora ando en la G-Wagon, azul navy, comiendo sushi con la baby, desde que Messi. Esta es la USA, todo el mundo sabe quién es la cabra, ya no es Tom Brady, ey. Un par de que aún no me creen. Yo ando con Adidas, las babos, yo boté todas las breves. Te lo dije hace tiempo con Arca, ya me acostumbré. La industria me aburre, te juro, me retiro a los 33. Fácil. Qué bonita la vida, vamos a hacer un brindis. Ustedes comprando prendas, yo comprando building. Las viejas locas conmigo, como si yo fuera Wilkin. Todas las baby chapi, ey, pidiéndome chop, pidiéndome Belkin. Tienen piercing, paciencia con alma, en el skyline andamos racing. Haciendo plata, estamos busy. Yo no voy pa' reuniones, yo mando el nene del Nisi. Se puede, pero es difícil. Pa' mí es fácil, yo estoy burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. Ey, a mí me va en casa de campo, perico ripiao. Burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. En el carrito de Red Bull me salieron alas, estoy volado. Ando con los mismos que andaba cuando estaba pelado. Ni que roncar, mami, que no sea caripelao. Ey, vengo de PR, de donde son las verdaderas. Qué casualidad, los que se hacen más calle siempre salen. Que critican mi vida y no viajan más que mi mascota. Por eso yo sigo los consejos que me dio mi abuelo, que me dio el pachino. La vida es más fácil comiendo rigatón y bebiendo un ratito en Francia. Viendo la mañana con un capuchino. A los que creyeron desde el día 1, gracias. Un saludo pa' Pino, Pajero, pa' Coco, pa' John y Pandino. Gracias papá Dios por la gente buena puesta en mi camino. El que tiene Billboard no tiene Grammy, el que tiene Grammy no tiene Billboard. Mira mi trophy case, como los combino. En mi combo todos son finos, como los violines. Los tuyos se van de la sala el día que tu movie se termine. Los míos se quedan hasta que Dios nos enseñe los créditos. Leyenda como el sol, sí, como el sol de México. Cuando Curry no existía, ya casi no la metía. Fácil desde luego, muchos que decían que en mí no creían. Pobres demagogos, tú eres loco. ¿Cómo tú vas a dudar de más que le metes? 4 de la mañana en el estudio con Beto y Cachete. De 9 dígitos, ahora son los cheques. La pidiéndome fuerte billete. Me gustan los blondes, también las brunettes. Locas con el body, le gusta el mami. Ey, que viva PR, no suelto el soy vuelve Candy B, pero sin jinete.
Lavish, lavish, lavish. Swear you live lavish.